want to say hi to your people? Come on. I'm not close enough for you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Got Rocky's out of Rocky's in the high. Stacy said, I'm listening. I'm going to lay down. Love y'all. Todd Carp just put a link up to Blue Tip.
Nice.
Awesome content. It lives every Saturday with CAD design checks. Check his channel out. Sure missed it. Said, puppy. Ken Shook. Subscribe to Blue Tip Text. Cat said, how old is Bogey? Bogey is 2. Would you look at him? Look at him. How old is Bogey? Is he just a baby? Look at him. There he is. There's that puppy. None for now. Says happy 4th of July, everyone. Just got back home. Herman said, what's the humidity video? Top Dog said, where's that puppy growl? He didn't do it this time. He growled earlier tonight. Chris James said, animals make the world a better place. I'm on the edge, said 969 subscribers now. Oh! You don't know where to go. Oh, I can hear that track. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. B is in the hive. You're going to stay for the big giveaways?
One, I forgot my water. Two, I just need to pick up
I'll get the water. You can hang out for a little bit.
Happy 4th, man. Happy 4th, everybody.
People have wondered where you were.
Show us your foot.
Are you good enough?
No.
Happy Independence Day.
My foot.
It's the foot cam.
Then a sock that's dirty. What is that? On the hair. It's gross. There's my foot. Yes, did get my ears lowered.
Waiting for people to get in here.
Michael Lawrence.
What's up, Cliff? How's it going?
Hello. Too many things to remember. Their hair.
Happy Independence Day to you, too.
Chat.
Yeah, baby.
Says,
Yeah, baby.
sad to announce
A day of celebration.
Gateway or giveaway.
Arizona. What's up, my brother?
Go bigger and better. Stay tuned for mystery giveaway. It's to come.
Are you BPOing?
I got B's blades in the background going, waiting for his next giveaway. I must have missed the first two.
Your arc bell that was in your
They didn't call my name, did they, Zona?
It is now fully charged. I charged it up before the live stream. Kevin Smith and I said, Joaquin Angus wouldn't believe all the fireworks in every direction, especially with his personnel.
So we went down to my brother's bar, sat on his porch in the back on the river.
Great name for a dog.
I put lights in the water.
I have honorarily named the dog Art.
So if you want to see it, go to my Facebook page and you'll watch a live video on it.
Little mix. Account.
Big Jim was there watching it.
I told Brian the other day to ask the owner what the dog's name was. I was actually like,
Here we go, baby.
Come here.
do you like this knife?
I got the
Oh, yeah.
G10 liners glued on them scales.
You show it to him?
No, I don't.
Makes that wood tougher, so it's
Hey, Bees, why
not
you
as flimsy.
the knife that Mrs. Bees just picked up.
Is it?
It's the QSP.
See if I can get a better,
Yeah.
get it the view in here a little better.
Oh no, it's gone. Mrs. B's smiling already.
So I'm gonna finish this up tonight. I got the screw holes on this side,
During here, I said, do it.
clip on this side. It's ready to take apart. I'm gonna carve the spine tonight.
Here's a link to all the brand new.
What's up, Cliff? Oh, I already asked you that, didn't I? I'll take it apart here when a few others get on here. But for now, I think give me some more room here. I'm going to go upstairs and get the one that I made into a envelope opener.
Todd Carr said that Luke 10 Text only needs 24 more people. So if you're not subscribed to Luke 10 Text, Todd Carr just put a link in the chat. Subscribe. Let's get into 1,000. Come on, man. Shot card time. Yeah.
What color was this? Like the one that I have upstairs.
Here's the Christmas one. This is the one that she's going to be snagging from me. It's the, I think it's the, I think they call it ice cream. It's the glide lock. I really like it.
I purchased an air purifier for the bedroom.
Yeah.
Because I woke up this morning very congested and really angry, so I started aggressively cleaning the bedroom of all of the dust and hair.
You want to get you?
For Prime Days at the moment. That is acceptable.
Oh yeah.
It starts what, the 8th? The 6th?
The 8th. 4 days.
I got a fan to go around my neck.
Oh, cool.
I used our mine that I purchased. That little venti fan.
Okay, here it is. I made an envelope opener out of. I had 2 of these. I got at the garage sale. Butter knives with brown micarta handles on them, and I made it. This one and was like this when I started, and I made it into a letter opener.
This one is. I think this one's decent.
So that's what I'm gonna do and give it away.
No, this one's 14C28N.
All right, I'm gonna put you on hold. Tell these bozos I'm live because they don't remember to check.
There's the Taipan. Look, it's Taipanus.
Okay.
Michael Lawrence said, twist a couple and
I am back.
Plus the high. Let's go.
That sounds fun and dangerous.
Sever7 said, can you show the silver aluminum glide lock? The silver aluminum glide lock.
Hey, Barry.
Are you talking about this one here? Maybe you're talking about this one? I think this reminds me of Mother of Pearl. What is he?
I don't know. Probably some dust or dirt or greasy
This is the QSP Vault.
This thing are the people.
Opens nice.
Wrong side. Other side.
You want to say hi to your people? Come on.
Say hi.
Come on. Come say hi.
Don't say hi.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Come on. Good boy.
They miss me. That's why they bark. They always want me around, and they know I'm gonna leave, and they start barking. And they're Dachshunds, man. That's what Dachshunds do. So let's see who shows up now. I'll get rolling here.
Oh yeah, look at that. He's got his 4th of July, what do you call that? Bow tie. He's got a 4th of July Stars and Stripes bow tie on.
So it looks a little better, don't it, Cliff, than just a butter knife?
Go on, legs there. He's so handsome. Put the American on you, puppy. He wears the American very well. Look at that. Would you just look at it with all of the mare hairness? Look at that. Such a champ. Such a good boy. Jeffrey Russell, the hair looks great, Mr. Dees.
Thank you so much.
Top Dog said Bogey grew up on the channel. He knows all about the mare hair.
We grew up on the channel, so all of you
Serious Mike said, the wife and I have a bunch of new knives showing up tomorrow. We're both very excited. That is exciting.
There's Big Jim.
Chris James said, I've single-handedly assured the near-term
Yes, look at it.
Smoking out Knife Works and Tackle Warehouse. Caleb said, but I'm going to
Yeah, this is my card. Believe it or not, I found them in the garage sale. I got them for 10 cents a piece. And I made this one into a letter opener. And then I'm going to do that to this copy of it. And I'll raffle it off. And then I'm going to get carbon on this spine here. I got the G10 liners glued to the black walnut. So what I need to do first is take off this pocket clip.
Oh. So if you haven't gone and subscribed to Luke 10 Text, let's get him over 1,000. There's no reason we can't, people. BEDC said, Bees, what's the discount code for the type can? The link doesn't fit. It is.
And what I wanted to do.
Bees Blades, all caps. Bees Blades, all caps.
What I wanted to do is buff these edges here with this apart, so I don't have to when it's together.
No, I won't take double start. But since no gateway giveaway, let's get some suggestions before 102, between 100 and $200, please, and we'll give it away. So Michael Lawrence is wanting help with the giveaway. Since no giveaway, since no gateway giveaway, let's get some suggestions. You want some suggestions for a giveaway between $100 and $200?
Now,
He'll give it away. How about that?
I want to buff these real quick.
Getaway. Getaway.
That G10's, you know, not too shiny. It's got to be buffed.
Darn Eric. So we're gonna do the first giveaway actually in just a second. So coming down. There you go. All right, so 19 away. Subscribe to text.
Hey, go to Beast Blades right now.
Right now.
They're doing a giveaway.
We're gonna give
If they get 19 more likes, they're gonna give the third thing away. They need 19 more likes, so go check that out real quick.
Whopper plot. Clean sheets.
I think I might try 4 bags will have clean body on them.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sleep good.
No, I'm not gonna carve the blade because I don't have no room.
All right, so here
I got jimping
we have
on it.
The first giveaway for the 4th of July.
Here's the first giveaway on Beast Blades right now.
It's giveaway number 1, literally labeled giveaway number 1.
What's he giving away? Let me see.
The cool eagle rocking the Mara hat. Let me grab it.
I don't need it. That's just kind of cool.
Look at,
An,
look at
an
that.
eagle.
That's cute.
What's happened to his left eye? Right eye.
I gotta put this back
For
and
sure.
see what I gotta do to adjust something.
Not sure what that is. It Looks like a mare hair, kind of.
It's a flower.
It's a flower. And here he is on this side. That's pretty cool.
I like these stickers.
Yeah, Top Dog always finds the cool. Oh, look, we have more. We have a patriotic troll. Gnome.
All right. Now I know what I need to do. I'm going to hit this with my belt sander real quick. Be right back.
That is very cool. Top Dog box is the best. All right, folks, let's see what's in here. So first card for the winner of this 4th of July giveaway, there is a swag pack. Swag pack.
Let's
So here's the first thing in this giveaway box is, oh, wow. Declaration of Independence, Hank.
Okay.
Look at this. Check this out.
I had to sand it right in here some.
Declaration of Independence, Hank.
That's looking good. Now,
It's nice big one.
They made a fresh six. Awesome,
That is a very cool Hank.
Our
Very
piece
nice.
Jamocha shake is the best.
I don't want this to
Jamaican
move.
be crazy. So very nice Hank. And then we have some snacky snacks. We have some Black Forest gummies and some ginger candy and some mints and these lollipops. Very good. Tastes like soda. Those are very good. So we have some candy going on, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then
Where'd I put that sandpaper I got?
it's like Queens, Eagle, Freedom, Veterans, Independence.
You do your own nails and you go to the salon. Love the color. Lately, I've been doing my own nails, mainly because I'm too nervous to go to the salon. And I usually do Color Street, but what's on my nails right now is I've been dabbling in the powder.
Oh yeah, indelible tonic. You don't blow your nose on things. You put your heat here. The Hank is from Hello the Hanks. There's the sticker for the label. Hello the Hanks on the tag. Very nice stitching. Very nice everything. And here is a Bees Gnome keychain that's going in here, which is very cool. And then, wait till you see this. Hold on. And then on top of that, we have a pack of.
I love colors. I have so much color through that one was not even funny. But for some reason I wanted to dabble in the powder to see if I could do it myself. It's not hard, it's just I have a hard time shaping my nails. I'll get better at.
We have some Made in the USA bicycle playing cards. So we have like the deck of cards.
Hold the trigger on the
You get them burn marks off them ends.
but we need to
Dude, it is very, very cool. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like the way it looks. Michael Lawrence with a $5 here super chat.
$5 here, super chat.
For the next giveaway. Think your choices will be EC.
Super chat night, guys. Super chat.
Big folder, small folder, and split. We can, but I gotta stay on track for the moment, or I will never get the giveaway done.
Too busy over where? Deep South?
I haven't been in the mail yet, and then you text me out. Some last week things.
Say, giveaway winner here. Kevin Tuck, May 9th. Hey, Kevin Tuck. Did you email me, dude? Yours is one of the ones I could not find your email.
Is it on my...
Kevin, re-email me, dude, because I could not find your email. I checked everywhere. Yours is sitting over there because I couldn't find it.
I will only look that up.
Okay.
Or, yeah, all I know is that I didn't
All
have
the
an
burn
address.
marks are gone.
I'm glad you said that. And, is dog one in here?
Best
Quick.
fries were originally backwards and put seasoning on them.
Okay, so I gotta buff this up now. I got a little one right there for some reason.
Facebook. Oh, I'll definitely check them out.
Dog one, are you in here?
I don't know.
I haven't either. So we need to do a poll for Michael Lawrence. I'm gonna put it on the screen so you guys can give votes. I need to do a poll, but I can't do that at the very end, this very moment. Garrison, did you see War Rooms giveaway as well? No. Not. Did you send War Rooms? Who is War Rooms? What's
That's pretty damn good. Oh shit, Zona's getting her done. Super chat with Zona, $1.99. Thanks, buddy. I got my first check from YouTube on the 1st. That paid for all my shipping.
Yeah, I don't have anything over here. That was good. I have one for dog one that I didn't get an email from.
There's brown sugar.
When did you win yours?
There you have it. Bees Blade having that giveaway right now, brown sugar. You can hear him in the background.
William Forbach was down here. Do you kind of see? You guys have Fat Burger. No.
He's playing on my computer behind me.
So in this giveaway,
I'm waiting for that giveaway.
there's a freedom coin or a coin here to give. Michael, will you hold on to that thought so I can ask you again? But I want to keep this giveaway going.
I also got the recesses cut in here.
Okay, so whoever
My
wins this giveaway, this
pocket
is a
clip
veteran point. Give this to a
pins
veteran.
put in.
If you're a veteran,
Recess, recess, recess. So when I pin it, it's going to be recess. It's like the original. I'm not putting washers though, I don't think, on this.
Give them this and tell them
I'm just going to pin it.
thank you for your service.
But yeah, I put G10 liners on it to make it more rigid and stiffer. So, you know, the wood's, it ain't relying on the wood for
And then
strength.
Here is a coin for you.
Because it's too thin, you know what I mean? The wood without some kind of backing. So liners are perfect.
See, I had it upside down.
This is Zona's favorite color.
Kelly Bisper says, I think it
What
was
a fool. Who's the fool?
It was something coming straight from Kaiser or someone. I'm busy on the details, but I remember when.
Yeah, I could go back in the book and look.
That's down here.
It's upstairs.
Okay.
So,
Here's a very nice silver coin. Experience precision with the $5 here super chat.
$5 hair super chat. I don't hear his bell going off.
William Warbucks said, I got a 10-pack and it's giving it away.
I read that as I got a pin pack and I've been giving them away, and they're like, oh, I got
Pins.
Yeah, that guy needs to be deleted completely.
So, yeah, that's
Poop
the
stain.
only one that I think I may have.
You know, somebody with a name Poop Stain on a YouTube channel is up to no good. He definitely ain't worth a contribute to society, that's for sure. That's right. We don't play it. Delete them permanently. All right.
Check that out.
I'm gonna go get me some finer sandpaper. See if I can
Keep a Band-Aid handy for the
sand this as smooth as I can before I buff it.
It's a first aid kit. Look at this. Experience precision with the $5 here super chat. Mine's in 12 places. People are asking me questions. They're questioning with stuff. Small brains everywhere. Spider G said California Fire Ranger. So look at this. We have a first aid kit going on here, which is very nice. And it has first response medical supplies. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's all the stuff that's in it. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Is that? Oh yeah, it's a little watertight case in it. Michael Lawrence with the 1776 super chat.
Super
He
chat.
said, no problem, easy to wait, my friend, and $1 here to Osborne. Well, just well, thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. Coming from an ultimate beekeeper. Thank you, Michael.
Beekeeper. Is that what they call the mods on the bees blades? Beekeeper.
Maybe they're talking about your scooter thing. Michael Miller said I'm new to the night culture and I kept myself regular. Yes, always keep Band-Aid handy. My dog likes all the noise and colors outside. Michael Webster
Yeah, it's looking
said,
better.
I head out early. Guess unfortunately my injury is dead and I'm responsible to the list. I'll be in time for fireworks. Derek said, Mrs. B's lull your foot.
Now you see why a custom knife is so expensive, you know? All the work you gotta do to it by hand.
Thanks, Mrs. B's. So here, oh wow, look at this. Check it out. Okay, so.
I don't mind fireworks as long as they're in a reasonable time.
As long as they're not 2 a.m.
Yeah, so we had somebody shoot off some fireworks last weekend. Oh, it was a Saturday, so whatever. But we still had to take a little bit. Yeah, we got my testing better on my car too, kind of. Yeah. I got new tires on my car too. You guys are beating
Now
us.
what I gotta do,
Yep.
and I forgot to do, is round over these edges.
So check this out. Here's a Memorial Day USA patch. Very nice patch.
I'll do that next.
If you're wondering what the giveaway kit looks like right now, it looks like this. It is covered with all kinds of cool stuff.
The Kodiak Cave.
5B Blades memberships.
G-Monsters.
Super chat. And let's see, we got Castro Villegas, Snake Plissken, Thomas McDonald, Lord Loki, T. Rocker. We're all gifted memberships by Mr. Michael Lawrence himself, Ultimate Beekeeper. Don Miller said, do you know if Concept sent out prizes for Mr. Giveaway April? Don, so April 25. That I think that one or two things happen.
Just a little shout out to everybody. I'm going to start going live once a week for members only. If you're a member,
I bet you that's what happened.
you get a chance in a second giveaway.
I will get that sent.
So Fun Day Sunday giveaway for everybody. But the members are going to get another chance in the members only live. If you're not a member, please do so if you want to get included in the members giveaway live.
Did I mess up in the email and not send it or not forward the email? So I'll get on that. Don't worry. Got it covered. General Zod, one of those?
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Got it covered. 2 in order. Got all 3 of them listed. Perfect.
And then Kevin.
Wow, I got a little close on this top here.
Yeah, his I just
that
I
peony
made a
hole.
note there.
That's
I
okay.
had an email.
Wow.
Nope, it's still good there. It's not marked. That's why
I
we
took
that's
the
why we
material
keep
off that
records.
top now.
I am a record keeper.
That don't matter.
Record keeper.
Speaking of record keepers,
Oh yeah.
so
No.
this guy comes in from the mailbox yesterday and says, "Oh, you've been served."
Oh yes. I served her.
I got
Poop mad at you, Jim. Poopy butt.
West Department of
Well,
Justice.
take life serious
that I
and
had to take a quiz.
nobody will piss him off, right?
Qualified to sit on a jury or a petite jury, and I'm like,
Fit it.
no, I can't.
Oh, he says it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, right?
My questionnaire and they'll let me know and however long. And I'm not happy about it.
Mrs. B's is
What
gonna
is
be on
my
the
dog
grand
barking at?
jury.
Grand jury.
Grand jury.
Although I'd be curious if they would allow me to
Always
do
barking at
grand
something.
jury since they work in the police department.
She didn't have to say that she worked at the police department. So
Yeah.
we'll see. They'd be like, oh, perfect. So you understand the law.
Or they could be like, oh, she's out. She's vice police.
When I was on the grand jury, I never.
Okay, I think 600 is good enough here to polish these edges. I'm going to give him a quick polish. Be right back.
Judge.
Guilty.
Guilty. Mrs. B's is your civic duty. Brian F. said duty. Do they at least buy you lunch?
It's like he was all super cool about it. He's like, you gotta know the behind the scenes and blah blah blah. And I'm like, that's what I do every day.
So another thing.
I work in records.
Records.
I am a record keeper. I also redact body cam
She sees it all.
and stuff together for like the prosecutor.
Michael Lawrence said, I always say I'm racist and they deny me. My best friend gets a chuckle out of that being black and all. Gotta do what you gotta do. Just kidding. Slaughteroo said, I sit and spew too. Pooping. So here is, look at this, i3E EOS, a brand new i3 EOS 90 lumens of power, stars and stripes on the 4th of July giveaway.
If I get selected or not.
This is what we have piled up on the giveaway table so far. And then I have pre-made, thank you very much, I've pre-made these blade giveaway packs.
Here's for real surface. It's like a costume day. That's the record. Here's the business teams watches reality TV all day. I always tell them I know the person on trial. I got the knife for jersey because
Okay, now I got to clean them off.
well, you know what my body can malfunctions. No, I mean there's ways to remember it. Kelsey, on the couch, did I miss anything? Everything. The jury, one time a lady tended to go crazy, got excused. That's impressive. My kneecaps are cold. Is that weird?
I know I put I just made the new swag packs. I think I am very close to it.
Are they in one of the cups?
Found them. Well, I only found a couple. I made a bunch. Where are they?
I interviewed you last week, and the guy in front of me was a record keeper for the local community. He was third dismissed. It all comes down to the lawyers and judge. Yeah.
So besides all of this cool stuff, we have 3 QSP penguins. Because everybody needs a penguin, right? I have a pink, a blue.
Is he giving anything away yet or what? Jesus.
I have not done a lot of walking.
Give the shit away. Let's go. Look at it. Nice and buff that looks now.
There was one day last week. Did I tell you how many steps I got on Sunday last week?
No.
Cleaning the buffing compound off of the wood.
540.
Wow, you did a lot of couch sitting.
And I put my watch on as soon as I got up, and I think about when I go to bed.
There we go.
She Netflix.
I went down that rabbit hole.
And then here's a brand spanking new. It's not brand. Well, it's brand new. It's never been used. A Kaiser 10th anniversary edition coin. There you go. We'll add that in there, so there's going to be all kinds of coinages in here, and you have a flashlight, which is very nice. Now, people of Earth, you see that the table is full, right? Are you ready for this? I'm not gonna name them all because there's too many to name, but I'm gonna start just throwing these out.
What's up, Barb? How's it going?
Show them the swag. Yeah, I'm just gonna start. Oh no, this is an entire 2 inches thick of swag. Stickers beyond belief.
Stickers beyond belief. Is that what he's giving away?
Cut yourself. BEDC. There are so many stickers in here.
I have to start a sticker wall if I win that. He said there's so many stickers in here.
Hey Nate with the $50 hair super chat.
$50 super chat he got. Wow.
Hey yo, Mr. Mrs.
That'd be nice.
Mr. Spencer Pants. Happy 4th of July. Side note, I got a Canon TTI combat EQ about a week ago. Going to the range tomorrow to break it in. Much love to you all. Okay, back to being sky high. Have fun at the range tomorrow if you're sobered up by then. We are going to the range tomorrow to go pew pew pew. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Thank you very much, Hey Nate. Very much appreciated. We have splitting slices. I'm going to keep that top dog because there's already a top dog. I'll get that in another one. Shark lock. Another Kaiser. This is a Kaiser 11th anniversary, so you're going to have both coins. Another sticker is that Stevie sticker, a vintage lefty EDC. He doesn't have the beer thingies anymore. We have a Simcut, Sabibi, a mermaid sticker. I only have like 2 left.
500.
No.
Yeah.
50.
No.
There were 50.
Do I need to order more?
Yeah, there were 500.
I thought we got a big pack.
It was three rolls. And there's more.
I don't remember what. You don't have it. I don't know where we got that from.
Another BEDC Stacy bolster blades. We got a
Okay.
Stacy bolster blade sticker. We have Absolutely Not by Blade HQ. We have a Jason sticker. Another Zero Forks Given sticker. Here's a patch, a Kaiser patch. Harris said, "Bees, I rescued my wife Bees key ring after she rolled my car, so thankfully."
That'll do it.
Daniel Cade said, "What's in the box?" Well, we're still working on this stuff, dude. Unless you don't want to.
Looks pretty nice.
We have a Join the Legion Steel patch, and then more Kaiser stickers. We have separate. We have a Flytanium sticker. We have a CJRB
You just
sticker.
got
We have a BB Vision G sticker.
too many scratches right here.
I'm never going kind of want to now. Here's a nice sticker, a cue ball sticker, a Kaiser sticker. Here's some candy, and then here's the little blow juice from this. We charge them up.
But the pocket clip goes there, so you just gotta get them all up.
Unless it's dead.
I don't like black walnut with scratches in it. Hell no.
I think it might be dead. No, it can't be. I think I lost it somehow.
Do you want this little one that's over here?
When I figured it out.
Now, I gotta get these
Thank you
edges.
for the $50 hairs, hey Nate. And then here is little glow
They're
juice
too sharp.
from Mrs. B's. We charge them up. I know. Actually, he's glowing very well. This little dude. He's a happy little dude. He's a happy. And then the little bitty baby beef from Mrs. Beef. Little bitty happy little baby beef. Not edible. So I don't know if you all can tell the depth of the amount of swag on here. It's ridiculously very, very cool. It's a good okay, so on top of all of this stuff, this is this. We have a new box. Yeah. We have an O-Light O-Flip Pro Stars and Stripes Edition. How about that? How about that? O-Light O-Flip Pro. I'm showing you earlier. But I believe it's 500 or 550. I'll show you what it looks like right here. How about that? So you're gonna get all of this stuff, 2 brand new O-Lights, flag, chains, coins, candy, more stickers that you can throw a stick at. Very nice thing. And on top of that, Derek Grill says, you know, top of the food, the flag is now let's talk about the ice cream.
Man, I keep bumping the camera with my head, huh?
Yeah, this flag pack is like, alright, people, this is the choppery. Well, Robertson put this in there. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, this is the Stars and Stripes something that look at that. Look at that. Look at Levi said, now that's behind. Wow, that's a massive chunk of metal. It's the golden trouble. Yeah, so there you go. I want to see it. Fabian said, great for you to see that. It's a great little fish pocket carry. This little fish pocket. Yeah, so there you go. So let's see who's going to win this first big ball. Oh, yeah.
Air fryer. Hungry, huh? Hungry.
Because I saw the headband and I set it on the side because I knew that there was a light that goes with it. So here is the headband.
Jurassic Park.
No, I'm not going to cut it open. So Boo fan, what's up, Boo?
Hey, Boo. How are you, sir?
Oh, that is cool. Look at this. So here's a headband, right? An O-clip. I didn't know that they had these. You can put your O-clip on here. Look at that. So a headband that you could use with your brand new O-clip. Dude, that is very cool. And it's probably probably been around. I didn't know it. I had no idea. But so this is a regular headband, right? But it is designed like this, so you can put your Oakland on it. That is very cool. Very cool indeed.
Head holster.
The head holster. So how about that? That is very cool. I'm gonna get me one of these bad boys.
Man, I keep hitting the camera with my hat. Wow.
That is cool. I'll strap it right on my mama's head so she can sleep through it.
Okay, that one looks pretty good.
And Tom Dollar, I loved his packaging. He said, Concept XL Corvette, it's a big one. Okay. Yeah, I have to leave those. Those are all for knives that I'm going to review.
Okay, just about ready to take a break on this.
Let me see. Where is
Get this letter opener going here.
my
Turn this butter knife into the letter opener like that one.
video?
And give it away to one of you.
Okay, comment video. There it is. We're going to see who's going to win this first big old.
You're a great chef, Cliff. So am I, buddy. I love cooking. Looks great. Is it for you? It's whoever wins it. Nope. This knife here is for Louis.
So you must be present to win, and if you are not able to be tagged by anyone else,
Everybody's got to get in line with
I
me.
can't find you. If you don't comment, I will pick again. If you are late in the chat, that is not my fault.
Picked up a 70 user knives the other day. Plenty of to do as of late. All right, I need another grit.
Waiting and anticipate, not participate. Alex said, as in the knife.
Shut up! I don't know who them dogs are barking at.
That is sweet giveaway. Okay, let me make sure you guys see what I'm seeing. Yes, you do. Let's take this banner off. A little more room, a little more clarity. Okay. Go. Has everybody and sure I have everything together here. 10 more minutes. Get YouTube comments. All right, we got our comments.
Cool, Jerry. Send me a picture of it.
All right, here we go, people. Okay, and
Barking at somebody. I don't know who the hell they're barking at, but probably the fireworks time.
it's just enough time to see your name flash. Man, this is a cool giveaway. I would've liked this. Oh yeah, I should have entered. That would have helped. All kinds of. It figures. Ricker, don't worry. There's another one. Don't worry. There'll be another one. Just know that when you're on the live, go to the.
I didn't even hear him give it away. Who did he give it away to?
Hiding behind our couch. I can't believe he put it there. There might be 2 more giveaways. Michael Lawrence said we have 300 plus likes. Ooh, we're gonna do a
300 likes now. He's gonna have a third giveaway.
Sometimes snares are on.
That's third one I want. He's giving away that knife. Sweet knife too. I think it's a Kaiser.
You can read the comments and see. I saw somebody say fireworks. Happy 4th, happy 4th. Somebody said something comment.
All right, Jim.
A lot of happy
See you in a minute.
Want to see Z's in there. Space said win. Jason Rogers,
I
2759.
think I'm gonna hit it with 600, and that's it.
That's the question. Larry said, "These I have a nice
Oil these things up, see what they look like, huh, Zona?
All right. I appreciate that, Larry.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left of July 4th.
4 minutes left of July 4th, huh?
Jason said, I'm here. Jason Rogers.
Not for me.
Jason, send me
4 minutes, 1 hour.
email. Listen to these instructions very carefully.
Must be on the East Coast.
easyfaith@gmail.com. Okay? Make sure you send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel. Log on to YouTube. I'm looking at it right now. And then send your mailing information in that same email. Some folks forget I have to say, hey, I need your address. And it can take, sometimes it can take weeks. I'm not perfect, but you always do end up getting your stuff. I'm caught up now, so it should be soon. I mailed out last week already. So I have a new system, and so it's not, should be as long as this one. Send me an email with Jason Rogers and the subject line. Get mailed out to you, bro. Hey Nate said 6 months delivery guaranteed. Like the way you think, Vice President. He is the self-proclaimed Vice President.
Yeah. We're getting it in time for Christmas.
Yeah, you'll get it in time for Christmas in case you want to give away stickers, swag, and all that
You'll
stuff.
get it. Sometimes you forgot about it.
Yeah, and see, that's the fun part. Is that, well, you'll know when it's on its way because you get it.
Okay, I'll put these under light when I oil them. Let you see what it looks like.
Hey, that's me. That's me. Steve. I'm the Vice times 4. Michael.
Before I put it together, though,
You said that or no? I thought that you said that.
I'm gonna carve the spine of this bad boy.
I don't know. My head's in a lot of different places right now. All right, I'm going to put all this stuff in a 3-gallon bag so I don't mix up anything. So, do this. I actually have a clear spot over here to set this down.
My lord. Raccoon Tactical.
What's up, Raccoon Tactical?
We'll be doing my 200 sub drawing Sunday. Be sure to enter
Ooh.
with
All right, let's oil these damn things, huh?
$5.
Super Chat.
That's what happened.
I am so glad you were down here to write that down.
What am I?
You wrote down your one. Wow, this is a lot of swag.
Oh,
I hope you have a to put stickers. Because you can cover a whole chest.
how do you get on your laptop? There, got it.
Find it?
Fine, Lanta.
Orlando. And there's also a very nice thank you or a congratulations card from Top Dog in here.
This is boiled linseed oil, by the way.
That's not even what I wanted. I'm cooking on things, so I spent $5 on other things.
Did you find it?
I'd cover our guitar with stickers. I'd make a guitar out of stickers. What kind of laptop do you use for these?
It is a HP Omen. An
But
H.
he's also got, here's a second monitor. So like, the mouse, you gotta like drag it through your weird.
Oh yeah, you have to go from left to right. That's how I have it set up.
I thought it was corner top to bottom.
I think just plain walnut. No carving this time, no nothing.
Literally, you go to the right and it goes to
That looks sweet.
It goes to that.
All right, let's see if I can get some good light here for you to see them.
No wonder you go to done that before. Work going out.
Got 359s today. Church December.
Wow,
Jeez.
that's a lot of mags.
Nice.
That's a lot of PPTU.
Only 9 cans here in E&W. Or Mrs. B's, how many screens he's got? You're looking all over the place. He's two.
Looks
Yep.
good.
But it
Oh,
feels
yeah.
like there's more than that.
I mean, I'm used to 2 computer screens because that's what I work with every day. But I also
Yep, I like Arizona.
Yeah. Well, it's easy to lose them out.
Just a
for, like,
plain walnut, no carvings on
I
it.
need to make it larger. It's a different color.
Yeah. Solid color.
One of these days I'll start doing like abalone and pearl inlays in them.
We won't stop until next weekend.
You definitely got to use a G10 liner or something. I almost did brass on this. That would have been cool too, but I got brass the same thickness as them liners, G10 liners. But I think the color popping looks nice against the carved spine. All right, I'll put these aside.
I need a cursor the size of an actual mouse.
And
100%. Honestly, I mean, I probably should have.
I can set up for
I didn't know that you can change the size of your mouse or the color.
turning this butter knife into a letter opener like the one on the right.
What they look at. She also enthusiast. I'm like, I lose it on too. I don't know how to deal with 5.
So, let me get my phone in here.
Garrett,
Oh,
your setup on the mobile now.
happy 4th, everybody. No longer the 4th for Zona. No, not Zona, but Jerry.
Turntable and a microphone.
Any of you East Coasters, your 4th is over.
Pew, 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 pewing.
I'm putting the comment video link in the chat in case anybody missed it, so you won't miss out.
Yes, I am used to knives all over.
Let's see what it looks like without the
You can make it so the mouse kind of flashes in a circle around it so you can find your mouse.
Fat City finally woke up, guys. Look at that. Shazam.
Put a ring on the mouse to show you what.
Huh. There's so many things that you can do. Fascinating.
Fat City has woken up.
Knives all over the place. Hardly ever find a knife around this place.
Well, you can hardly find a knife around this place. I generally avoid one out for.
Let's see what it looks like real quick here before I set up in the other area.
Ramsey with a $2 hair super chat. Oh, thank you. He said it's 11 subs. Faithful EDC is 11 subs for 500 giveaway. Go subscribe to Faithful EDC right there. Just you probably copy and paste that. Go subscribe. Get him over 500. We're doing a 500 giveaway. That's what I'm talking about.
A 500 giveaway. Yeah. Like Big Jim did. A 500 giveaway.
Derek Real said, I got all over my place and couldn't find one today either.
Oh shit, no wonder why that was so easy. I forgot to put the spring in it. Like, wait a second, why is this pin going in so easy? Oh, McFly.
Wait till you see what's in this one. Hey, did we get
There she is.
Luke 10 to 1K yet? That's the question. We'll do this next giveaway.
Okay.
Luke 10 text. Luke 10 text. Let's get him to 1,000 subscribers. He has 983. All right.
983 subscribers.
To Luke 10 text, people. All we need is 17 people in
I remember when I was there.
Go subscribe to Luke 10 text.
Not too long ago.
Notification bell.
Not even a year ago I was at 983 subs.
Boom. 17 people. Go subscribe. And then we will break the 1,000 subscriber mark for Luke 10 text. And once you do that, I'm going to show you all the stuff that is in this giant giveaway right here. Who Fan's been a member for 40 months.
All right. There we go. And mired up.
Wow,
Nope.
he said
All
there might
right.
be an XL vein in the works. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
I'll show you the knife now together before I carve the spine.
XL version of the vein. Michael Miller, just subscribe. Lieutenant Tech said thanks y'all. 1,000. Commercial. Lieutenant Tech is at 991. We got some more people subscribing. Come on, go subscribe to Lieutenant Tech, people. We got more people subscribing.
See how she closes.
So you get update. Refreshing.
Oh yeah.
992 subscribers.
Of course, it's got to be pinned together yet, but
Subscribe. We'll do this giant giveaway. Right there's the link. Lieutenant Tech.
all right.
Guaranteed you will be happy you subscribed.
Got to carve the spine now. So what do you say, Lona? Vine pattern or what? Vine pattern, glass pattern, or hourglass pattern? What pattern do you like? You see me carve all three patterns on different knives. Earth calling Zona.
Lieutenant Tech, 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, these blades has helped that kid to get to 1,000 subs tonight.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Tech. 1,000.
I'm working on 3,000 subs now.
That is freaking awesome.
I'm almost there. I figure by the end of this month I'll be at 3,000 subs.
Congratulations, dude.
The options? I do an S pattern, a vine pattern. You seen the patterns I did?
It's Lieutenant Tech's right finger.
Vine pattern, S pattern, hourglass pattern,
He is a great guy and an awesome knife designer.
or half moon with slash pattern.
I do have one of his knives I'll show you here in a minute. That is a very, very nice knife.
S pattern is cool. You seen me do that on that. I remember I did the S pattern on that large Baron Son Sidebuster. Remember that?
All right, so we have a very cool hank. Let's see what's on this here hank. This hank is from the hank. And it is Don't Tread on Me. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Look at that. Nice little rattlesnake. Very cool. War Room EDC said been set to loop from the beginning. There's War Room. I was wondering, you were talking about it, but I didn't see you talking earlier.
I'll go to the computer and
And look here, we have some very.
I'll let you choose on the computer the patterns that I got brought up on my computer. You can look at them.
Yes,
There's
we already are.
lots of patterns on there.
If you saw the giveaway we just.
Or if you go to Pinterest
I won't belabor.
and type in
I'm going to show you all the swag that's in here. Bags over here, you may or may not. You probably will not get them.
spine
out of your standard
carving
box, but it's very nice.
knife. And they got spine carving and knife,
Very nice.
or carving and knife spine. All kinds of pictures pop up of all the different patterns.
Look at that. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Isn't that fancy?
I'm gonna get this camera in there
Veteran's point to get to a veteran. If you're a veteran, you keep it. If not,
for
you are charged with finding
my
a
messy
veteran
shop.
to get this thing. Same thing for their service.
Hopefully my wife ain't going to bed on me.
Thank
I don't think I need to plug it in. That's it. I'll hit it with the Dremel tool now a little bit. And she'll be done. You could stab somebody with one of these bad boys. All right, I'm gonna get him. Go back in the other shop.
Congrats on the win. And then, all right, I am gonna go back. I'm tired. I still have this week for that. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
All right, now I can read your comments. All right, what we got here? Ouch. She says, ouch. Okay.
Next week should be good because it'll be after Amazon days, so everyone should have a lot of stuff in their shopping cart.
Oh yeah.
That we can talk about.
There you go, folks.
This knife is.
Now go out and find you some cool butter knives
I'm a little jealous. I'm thinking about entering
at the
myself.
garage sales and make you some letter openers and sell them.
I'm thinking about.
What did that take me?
Because this is a blade still that's still on.
Not even a half an hour to make this?
But wait, there's more. So, all right. So here we
So,
have the bonus giveaway.
50 cents a piece at the garage sale.
Look at the sticker on this thing.
You can sell them for 45, 50 bucks
How is that for
in a half an hour.
Look at that.
Two of them in an hour's work.
Only if you're on the Eastern.
100 bucks an hour.
These blades, 4th of July bonus giveaway, baby. Look at that.
Not yet, John. Nope. Probably won't until Tuesday or Wednesday. Not with the holiday.
Look at that. Smacks. Got smacks. All right.
I think I need to put
Whoever wins this, I'm going to be jealous.
a little more edge on that. That one's got more edge than this one.
Okay. So first of all, I have a bees bait.
I'll go do that real quick off the camera.
With the little glowy dude from Mrs. Bees and the little bee and keychain and some Kaiser. There's least one or two patches of there. And all of these are stickers. So there's a whole swag pack. Alright. So there, these are all, this is the card that we're in these giveaways. Very nice card. Like top dog stuff. Like you can play, like 4th of July bonus giveaway. Look at that. Signed by Top Dog. For these blades. Okay. So there is the whole Top Dog flag pack on top of the blade flag pack. Like the stickers that we saw in the other giveaway. So you have all the Top Dog flag pack. And then second. Check or something. Dale Lynch said agree with our better situation on the one. And here's the Hanks that I've been showing you. There's the color of the Hanks. Nation Deluge owner operator. And this
Okay. I don't think we need a.
one of the very cool.
We need a lanyard hole or a lanyard on a.
That is
I didn't put one on mine, so. Man, that's more of a dagger than mine. Mine's a little more rounded. This one's a straight shot. You can really stick somebody with this bad boy. I'll hit it on that stroke. I mean, test the sharpness.
These are so good. These Juicy Burst, the Black Forest gummies.
But this will let open your letters, no problem.
And the ginger, they have a bite to them that you're like, oh, that's kind of a bite. Ooh, I kind of like it. And they can soothe your belly. And but wait, there's more. We also have a Bees Known keychain, which is very nice, very very nice. And then a Declaration of Independence coin, which these are super. Yeah. So you channel members.
Opens the letter, no problem.
A little more behind the scenes. When I do the channel member giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
Entry video for the 10 giveaways. I'll show you guys all of the scenes. So that's benefit.
Oh, yeah.
See
She's
what
a
my
dagger.
looks like. And
All right.
you set up over
I'm going to set up at the other computer.
and that cable
Then I'll come back here and we'll carve on this spine.
laid out. So I will,
But right now,
with that
I'm going to
stuff,
give this
like
bad boy away to somebody who's lucky.
giveaway video that only channel members will see.
Tell them the rules, Ona.
Bicycle
While I'm setting up.
with American flag on it, and they are made in the good old US of A.
It's
Very nice, very very nice. And then a first aid kit, just like the ones I was showing you. Hello, I just threw it.
These all know the rules. Let me get set up over there. Yeah, I got 73%.
I love first aid kits. Very. Jeremiah Mounts with a $5 hair super chat.
Oh, he's ringing the bell.
With a bunch of awesome people.
He's ringing the bell.
On the 300 plus like bonus giveaway. Thank you to all involved in the cool stuff and knives in the giveaway. Thank you, Jeremy. You man. don't hurt yourself with the first aid kit. Exactly. I'm going to put in a couple drops of iPivot lube real quick. I'm going to iPivot lube. 1, 2. There we go. All right. Okay, so we also have. Ooh, very cool. Wait till you see this.
Yeah, I decided not to work at my folks' house all weekend. I ain't doing no side work this whole holiday
Okay,
weekend.
we have an i3E EOS, baby. Look at that. You also the one I was showing earlier. These are 90 lumens, one of the best. Probably you have to have. It's just a requirement. If you don't have an i3E EOS by now, they're only $5. You gotta grab one of these bad boys. So there's that. There's the first flashlight. Oh.
How many raffles did he have already, Brown Sugar? Did he give away 2 things already? I didn't win nothing. I didn't hear my name.
And then here we go. A brand new Olight O-Clip Pro. Look at that. We got an O-Clip Pro, baby. Yeah, look at that. Don't get the real pivot lube and iPivot lube mixed up. Yeah, tell me about it.
He had 2 giveaways, yeah. They didn't call my name, did they? Or he didn't call my name, did he?
Pivot lube in there. My wife just broke her Olight.
This is number 3, right? The number 3 is the knife because he got 300 likes tonight.
But yeah, I think it's 500 lumens. It's 500 or 550 lumens of power on the.
Let me turn this guy down a little bit.
And the very cool.
Okay.
I'm jealous because I don't have one of these.
All right. What up, Dwayne? Welcome back, brother.
So now you have.
All right. Let's see how many numbers I got to put up on the spin the wheel.
And by the way,
Everybody say me. That's a regular that wants to get in this drawing. Everybody say me, so I know how many numbers to put up.
Fantastic, super strong magnet on these. So you can clip them or.
It's for this letter opener deck. This letter opener I just made out of that butterfly knife or butter knife. I'm sorry.
She gets the one with 14C, and I get the one.
That is brown micarta. I got these for 50 cents a piece at the garage sale. There you go, Justin. 50 cents at a garage sale. Less than 30 minutes, I turned it into a letter opener. You sell it for 35, 45 bucks.
And you guys are literally going to put your hands where you see. This is where number 1.
1, 2,
number 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far.
Things get crazy, right?
Type me if you're gonna get the drawing.
You're gonna be like, wow, I'm glad I stayed up late.
Where's Big Jim at? He's in there. Okay.
I apologize again.
All right.
O-Clip Pro's an awesome light. Didn't like them at first because
When I stop seeing me's, I'm gonna start the drawing.
people, this is a knife that has a blade steel that's on my wish list. I don't have this, so I'm a little jelly. I'm not really. I'm just making fun. But it is on my wish list. We have here a brand new Spider Co. And I know a lot of ears just perked up.
1, 2,
A lot of ears just perked up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Just in case somebody's name comes up again.
There's 12.
But Stacy's
Think 20 will do it?
Check
It's
this
getting
out.
funny again.
I don't have one. I don't have one of these knives either.
Real gold, and I got this at the
Here's 2 things
Black Hills of South
that,
Dakota.
I don't have. Oh wow. Nice.
I'm gonna put this in clear epoxy scales at another
Here
buck.
we have a
Real
Spyderco
gold.
and Della 3.4-inch blade, K390 blade steel. Yeah, you heard me. Blue up orange nipple, K390 blade.
And I might be
Oh yeah.
doing another buck
Look at that.
112 slim for members only giveaway.
Experience Precision. No.
Members only live giveaway with gold.
K390. Look at that. You saw it here, people. And it's a Warncliffe. Look at that bad boy.
Diablo,
Wow, that is
you can. This ain't my Sunday Fun Day giveaway, so you don't have to be here twice. But
Ooh, wow,
you got to show me a screenshot of my channel
That is some stuff right there.
or your channel. Show me a screenshot of your
Very
channel.
cool. That is one ugly spidey.
No, wait. How's that go? Screenshot
K390 's
of
amazing. You need to
my
get
channel.
somebody who said, "Hey, Nate, I know,
Subscribe.
there's a lot of
Showing that you subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, I've never sharpened K390 yet. But you know what? The better the steels,
That sounds
the
pretty
easier they
sick.
are to
I'm in
sharpen,
on
in
that.
my opinion. It's
Full
easier
show.
to get
Yeah, Paul, that'd be cool, huh? I got to do perks for members.
The knives that people tend to
I'm telling you what. Maybe I got to move that. I keep breaking. I'm going to move this damn router away from here. I think that's why I'm disconnecting all the time.
See, look at this. For the purpose, it's just, oh my gosh, it's so good. And then going like this for utility cuts. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, it's not the prettiest in the world, but for functionality, has that tall flat grind. Oh my gosh, that is very nice. And it's very lightweight.
All right, I moved my router. Now maybe this time it won't disconnect on me.
Top Dog said it's a lockback. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to have
Very sturdy lock.
2 giveaways a week.
Yeah, this is solid all the way around. And the
You know, but if I don't get
tip up,
more subscribers and
right hand, left hand.
super chats and super stickers, stuff like that,
Which way you want to carry it. And
come on.
you know, it right
This
really-
damn send me a screenshot.
So that is exciting.
If you win, you got to send me a screenshot of
Someone's gonna win them a spider gonna want top of
your page,
that is
or no, my page
exciting.
showing you subscribed.
Grog said it's a box cutter for sure.
So when you're on my page and you subscribe, it'll say subscribed, right?
Knife for apple cutting.
Screenshot it and send it to me. If you win.
I love spider food knives, but
You could send it to me if you want. Now it don't
yeah,
matter.
dude. I mean,
So
it's right here.
here's the info.
Mrs. B's doesn't like the hole in the blades. That hole is so functional. It's just so good. Dale said that Sal guy knows a little bit about designing great working knives. Yeah, that Sal guy.
GmanH1965 at gmail.com. Screenshot
Over here and copy this.
my page with subscribe showing.
I got it. Make sure you guys are seeing
Okay.
what I'm seeing.
All right.
Add back to the stage.
Now, this is an open drawing. You just got to get a screenshot of my page showing you subscribed if you win. All right, I'm going to go 20 on the number. That sound cool, mods? 20?
Clear. Make sure it clear. YouTube random comment picker.
Uh-oh. I got to see if I'm winning here first. Hold on. Come on, pull my number.
Dude in there. Filter duplicate users. One winner.
He's doing the drawing here. I got to see if I win.
All right.
Sounds good,
First
Dabble.
present to win.
All right, good luck. You win this brown sugar?
Not taggable. We'll probably move on.
You win that brown sugar?
Taggable, then
Who else is in Bee's Blades right now?
here. I have a couple chef knives. My
Let's see if I get further away.
Depends on how you hold it, I suppose. For
Further away I get from that router, the better off I am.
Not with that upper bulge. I love Spider Glow. Top Dog said good luck to all. I never win.
Brown sugar.
People,
Are you in this drawing?
I forgot that saying I never win tends to help.
Who else is in this drawing?
That's the thing. No whammy, no whammy. Oh, that's what it is. Big money, no whammies. What was the show that was on?
Come on, pick already, damn it.
Rest in peace, Peter Market. Where a lot of this has been a fun, happy 4th of July. I hope you all enjoyed the little bit.
Gordon
of
Trainer.
fireworks, down
No
the
whammy, no whammy.
the neighborhood fireworks. I thought that was fun.
Man, how long does that thing take?
I know you guys got a lot of dark screen, but it was neat. We got to see and hear some fireworks with us.
How the hell you get this picker? I like to find this picker. What's the app for this picker? Anybody know?
From being a subscriber. Yes, it is. And members are going to have Sonny Robinson.
Sonny Robinson. Wasn't me.
Are you in the chat? Sonny Robinson, congratulations.
All right.
I'm looking at your YouTube.
See you later. All right, now search. No, not in YouTube. Search on a new page. Random number generator. Right here. Wheel of misfortune. There we go. 20 numbers you say, right? Okay. 18 or older, live in the United States. You know the rules. When I'm gonna pick Paul Mills. When you say start, everybody pick a number from 1 to 20. And Paul Mills is gonna stay stop. Whenever Paul Mills is ready. Can you just hear me in my live? Okay, here we go. Cliff Brott's got to pick a new number. You got to pick a new number, Cliff Brott. Brown Sugar got 3. Pick a new number. All right, is there any replicas? You picked it first? Well, I see Brown Sugar above you. Brown Sugar. We got Barlow Jim with 7, then Brown Sugar, and then you. So it looks like Brown Sugar is right above you with 3. Okay. Pick a new number, Cliff. Look at everybody's number and figure out which one ain't taken. A lot of the teens weren't taken, so. Is he right, folks, or is it my live stream showing that Brown Sugar's above? Look at my live stream right here. Right here, we got Brown Sugar above him. And Cliff Brott. Am I wrong, or is you guys showing something else? Sugar shows 3 first. You got 17, okay. All right. We're all in, I take it, correct? Well, it's what I'm showing, really. That's what, you know what I mean? Three goes to Brown Sugar, 17 goes to Cliff Brott. Okay, we're good. Justin got in, he's good. All right, I'm going to shuffle this first. Okay, here we go. 3 shovels. 1, 2, 3, and I'm spinning. Good luck, everybody. 10. Who's got 10? And I'm going to spin till it's on somebody. I'm going to spin until it's your number. No, we got Paul Mills with 11. 12, Dwayne Letterman. I'm going to spin again. Okay, 3 shuffles. And a spin again. 1, 2, 3. Spin. 16. I see 18, 13, 15, 7, 11. Nope. No 16. Okay. 3 shuffles. The Peter. What's the Peter? Oh, the Peter's D16? Nobody knows that guy, do they? Screenshot me that you have subscribed to my channel. Well, he just came in, didn't he? Yeah, he hasn't been here. You got to be here on the whole live. You can't just show up and pick a number. So I'm gonna respin again. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. $11. Who's got 11? Paul Mills got 11? Paul Mills has 11. Is that correct? All right, Paul Mills. You now have a dagger letter opener with a brown micarta scale. Made in Japan. Stainless Japan. Made by me. butter not made in Japan, but you know it's made in Japan with and also made by me. All right. You got it, bud. Okay. You want to you want how about one more giveaway? Y'all ready for it? Keep the same number you got. He's all ready for another giveaway? I got watches to give away, so I'm gonna give one away to somebody. The winner can pick the watch they want, and if they don't want the watch, they can gift it to somebody. Okay? I'm only gonna do one. Members only. Yep. Is everybody a member, Fat? Is Brown Sugar's not a member. 13 for the Rolex. I got a couple ladies watches. Pick till a member wins. All right, shuffling 3 times. One, two, three. You're in it. Didn't you say you got too big of a wrist, Justin? You want in it, Justin? Okay. Paul Mill just sent one Kodiak Edge Bladesmith gift membership. Who'd you send that to? Who got the? I don't know who receives them here. I didn't see anything. Robert, pick a number. Who's Robert? No, we're not going to do members. We're just going to do who's been here the whole night. Okay? You all my mods know who's been here the whole night. Okay? All right. Robert Jones, pick a number from 1 to 20 and scroll up. Make sure nobody else's number's taken. The numbers taken are 11, 7, 3, 15, 6, 5, 13, 4, 18, 12, 2, 8, 17. Didn't you pick a number already, Justin? Oh, wait, no, that was your number 8. 17. Yeah. There's no 10? Okay. Oh, wait, that was a spinoff, no 10. All right. Yeah, well, nobody's got 10. 13? I think 13's taken, ain't it? If whoever's got 13, say, I have 13. And then he can pick a number. I know 10's not taken, because no, Justin. You're 8. You're number 8, Justin. You're in it. 10 will work? Okay, here we go. Diablo has 13? Okay. If you win, I want you to screenshot. We don't. This is your first time tonight. You just got in here. I want you to screenshot me my page. 1 shovel, 2 shovels, 3 shovels. With you showing you subscribe. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. $14. Who's got 14? I don't see a 14. Does somebody have 14? I didn't see a 14. Okay, Dabble. I got you. No 14. All right. Doing it again. 1, 2, 3. Spin. I don't think anybody's got 16 either, do they? Does anybody have 16? No 16, right? No 16, right? Peter had 16? Does Peter have 16? Paul Mills, there's a 16. Paul Mills said that. Is he here? I don't see him. He must have left, huh? He was? He must have left. Okay. Let's do it again. Man, how could I move this fucking wheel manually? I don't like how it shovels. I'm going to do a bunch of randoms. It always gets stuck in the teens. You know what I mean? All right. Here we go. Good luck. Whatever. I'll play by the rules. Good luck. Man, it likes these damn high numbers, man. I don't even think anybody's got 19. I know somebody's. Jesus. Has anybody got 19? No 19 either. All right. Fat City, you got 18, don't you? Shuffle. One. Here we go. Yeah. If your number comes up, come forward. Number 6. Who's got 6? I know one of you's got that. Who's got 6? I don't even see the numbers in the chat anymore. Here we go. 4, 5, 6 was Paulie P. Has he been in here all night? Paulie P had 6, but he hasn't been in here all night, has he? Jason Rogers? What? You have 6, Jason Rogers? You been in here all night? Jason Rogers, 6. We haven't seen you in here all night. You got to be in this live all night. You came in under. All right, another spin. I got like probably 50 viewers. You know what I mean? And then the guys come in and they'll put their number in. They haven't been here all night. You got to be in here all night. What's up, White City Knives? Well, when you go to B's Blades, you got to go to another one of his videos, leave a comment, and then come back to live, and you got to say something. So if you're subbed, you can get in, the next live next week. All right. One more time, guys. Number 7. You got to talk. You got to interact with everybody. Come forward if you had subbing. Man. I see 5. I see 6. Polly P. 15. 7. Barlow Brigade. Big Jim. Big Jim. Are you here, Big Jim? Well, you can't just listen. You got to say something. Say hi to everybody. You want to watch? Which one you want? You pick it. This is Armatron Digital. Armatron Digital. This one is it's very similar. Sport watch. It's a Savior. Never heard of it. This one here is a chronograph digital. You want the Armatron? And then you got this one. Kind of looks like a Rolex diver watch, don't it? No, you can't have that one. Something's floating around in there. Okay, I got 4 more choices here. This is a viewpoint. This one here, don't say nothing in the front. Them 2. Here's another. Here's an eclipse. And then here's one you can hang from your neck. See what hangs from your neck, you flip it up and there's the time. It's got a timer on it, everything. Flip it up. One of these 3. You said the Armatron? Armatron's a beautiful watch. It's a biggie. Did you say Armatron? Yeah, okay. All right. There it is. All right, guys. That's the giveaways. I'll probably be giving away a watch or 2 again here in the future. I got 100 watches, so I got to get rid of them. Big Jim's got the Armatron. This has got big. See if I can get a better light on it. Yeah, see, it's got big on it, buddy. Where's the time on that thing? There it is, 12:12. That's my time. Saturday, 12:12. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is an Armatron. They're good watches. Got the instructions in there and everything for you. All right. I'll put that with your knife. Congrats, bud. Robert Jones got the free membership by Paul Mills. Thanks, Paulie. All right, done. I'm going to go back to my other table now and get carving the spine on that knife. You all can watch me if you don't have to go to bed. It's going to Arizona EDC on a trade. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I wanted to show him some carve patterns. Right? You got watch coming too. Fat City, I'm sorry. Did I call you Watch City? What happened to Watch City? He didn't come in tonight, did he? Watch City. We got a Fat City and a Watch City. Who's Arizona? She sounds hideous. Oh, the 1955 stiletto? Sure. It's 1950. In 1955, they started making them by hand making them. It's here, made in Italy, and you can read it. It's hard to read. Made in Italy. But yeah, see, in 1955, they made them by machine, and they made them with bolster locks. You know what I mean? Where you twist the bolster to unlock it. But this one, you have to manually unlock it by pushing up on the spring. See, 1954 and older. So this could probably be a 1950, but I'm saying it's a 1954 because I don't know the true date of it. But I know it's before 55 because you got to pull up on the lock in order to close it. No, I'm not selling it. Sorry. If I did, it'd cost you $700. The thing's like immaculate shape. I do need to clean it a little bit. Got a little bit of dirt on it. But I actually traded another knife that I had for this. A custom knife I built. The guy wanted it in the town by me. Put the safety bag on there. But, all right. Is Zona in here? Look at the lag time. I got about 8 seconds lag time. Yeah. Zona, where you at? Okay, Brown Sugar, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Paul's Master is here. The Paul Master. You mean the Paul Bear, more like it. The Paul Bear, more like it. All right, let me see here, Zona. I'll try to find the... I better split my... you guys don't have to see me. See the live chat. So, let me see here. History. I think it's in my history. History. Let me see. What day was I looking at them things? I think July 2nd. What? No, it was before Whatnot. Knife kits. That's when I bought the material for Arizona's Buck 110. Yeah, there's the Rich Light order. It was before that. Oh, it was a Wednesday, wasn't it? That I went live last carving something. Let me see. Hand carved Cuscus. No, it was before that. I can't remember. I got a bookmark somewhere. Where the hell is my bookmarks? Let me go to my bookmarks. Show all bookmarks. Here we go. I got it now. I got it. It's in here. I know this. I'm just going to type it in, man. Look at Google's got the flag Google tonight. Ain't that sweet? Give me my money, honey. uh, in Pinterest. Let me see if I can. I'll just split the screen anyways. I gotta see what you vermits are saying. See what you vermits are saying. Okay. Welcome to Light. Yeah, okay, all right. Let me see if I can find it now. What is this? Oh, okay. I thought I was in Pinterest. What the hell? I don't want to go to Business Hub. What are you talking about? Here we go. Right here. Right here. Oh, this is what I was looking at. Look at these. I was thinking about making. I was thinking about making a knife that looks like blade looks like a feather. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, Zona. Let me see a page here. I don't want to do something too complicated. Here's the S pattern right here. See this, Zona? See that right there, Zona? That's what it looks like. That's the S pattern. You want that? S it is, brother. SS. Okay. That's the S pattern. That's the finish. See, here's the steps. You're going to see me carve these first. Then you'll see me put the line across. See? The line across. Once the line's across, then I make everything curvy. See how you got the sharp corners? You got to take out the sharp corners. All right, that's pattern it is. Back over to the table. All right. Paul Mills won the dagger, right? Or the letter opener. And Big Jim, I'm going to write this down. So I don't forget, and I'll send it out tomorrow. Where's the damn pen when you want one? Big Jim wins Armatron watch. And Paul Mills, right? Jerry taking off? Take her easy, Jerry. Yeah, Paul Mills won the letter opener. No Charlie Cook today, huh? He's usually in here. All right, I got it wrote down. All right. Here's the original ones. 110 slim. Oh, too big. There we go. I get my light over here. Oh, that roll. Okay. I'll probably make this one into one for the members only giveaway. Or that's what I'll do. I'll modify this for the members only. All right. I need some water. Yeah, go get me some agua. Uno momento, por favor. Get my chair over here. Yeah, until I get this set up. You all can look at me. If I don't scare you. Gotta wipe this down. I thought he was going for a drink. All right. All right. See that okay? I'll give you the better view. That's about as close as I'm going to get. All right, take this thing apart. There's the pen I was looking for. See, when you don't look for things, you find it. Take the knife bag apart. There's the spring. All right. Now, I've got to, well, I'll probably wake my wife up if I do that. I'll sand it after I'm done carving it. Needs to be sanded yet, but no need to until I'm done carving it. So, get my ruler and my marker. Now, I think 5mm is going to work on this. I'll start the first one right 5mm from the end. And we'll go 10mm. That'll work. Change out my bit. Where the hell's my wrench? There it is. I got a knack to leaving little things laying in the wrong spots. All right. I'm going to go over and look at that pattern real quick. Yep, got to come in on an angle. Check, make sure it's not halfway through. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's about halfway through. not gonna work. I have to do it on the top. Oh boy. That's one side. One side's done with the bevels. Lay out the other side. With the knife I'm sending you, John? What did I send you? I can't even remember. I went from that in there, so it's going to be right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the custom Baron Son. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, should be there by. It says the 7th. The tracking does. So. Jim's the 7th too. Man, I just. Oh, God. Stick it out even further. Gotta wet this. I'll burn myself. Hi. Yep. Yep. Now I can come from the other end. Looks like one more. See the S start to take shape? Have you already got any of those, Booker, like I'm sending you? Yeah, I got a couple of them, John. Wow, I'm kind of skinny in that one there, but oh well. Looks good though. Getting there. Almost got that S shape now, see it? All right. German knives are my favorite, guys. You know, Bokers, Ibrand, Kiss and Crane, Jim Parker Bulldogs, Henkel. I love Henkel. Wish they still made them. I'm on the lookout for a Henkel Barlow. Fat City, did you pick up a CR 225 battery yet? Change out my bit now. Time to put this bad boy in here. It don't have to be a CR, just a 225. Man, I can get my eyes on. First, I'm going to see if I can carve this. With a file first. Hold on. To the right. And fat. Right. Get more control of this file. There we go. Oh, I gotta put my eyes on here. Gotta put the eyes on. See the S coming alive? No, this is the S pattern, not zigzag. Yeah, you got more control than you do that Dremel tool with these files, providing that this ain't too hard. Like I say, when I make a knife, I like to do this before I heat treat it. Makes it a lot easier. Use my fingernail for a guide for the file. It stays in the same place. Once it gets going, you don't need your fingernail. I'll do one more. Right here in the end. Come on. Okay, what's the next step? Next step now is to take out all these square corners and virtually making an S here with this thing. Just like if I was doing the vine pattern, I use this around the corners. Trying to get it so you guys can see it. See what I'm doing, if I can. You know what, I think I'm going to be better off. That wheel doesn't feel like it's running right on that thing. So I'm better off getting the round over file. Or better yet, see what I can do with this one. No, round over file. I'll pick the side I'm going to do, I guess. Hmm. Here we go. Ah. Trying to make this, get rid of all these square corners. Everything's round on this. And these transition points, like right here. See how it rounded it? Yeah, it rounded it. See here, that's how it's the sharp corner there. And it's going away. See that? Now it's an S. Same here. flip it over and do the same thing on the other side. See if I can do this backwards. This last one's tough in the vise. There we go. Okay, so I gotta start on this side now. Coming alive. See the S's? I'll show it to you when I'm done. Oh, yes, sir. John, sending it right now. What are you sending? Address? I'm a mod in other channels. How did you do that? Bet that's Paul testing Gordon crying. What are we talking about, huh? Paul guy needs to chill already. I'm not sharpening nothing. I'm making it look sharp. Almost done, Lulu. Starting to get the hang of this thing. Gotta do this one backwards now. Here she be. Now I'm going to put it in here and sand it down. Get the roughness out of the top. Where is my come on, man. Here it is. Belt sander really did a number on this thing. I use that 60 grit on the belt sander to sand this thing down flush with the scales. Getting there. Wow. You guys can't see them, but I can with these magnifying glasses. That does it though, right there. Next grit. Probably take this up to 1,000. Thanks, Cam and Murray. All right, next grit. Better use a black, but you know, I'd have this done in a heartbeat with the belt sander if the wife wasn't sweeping. Takes longer to sand it than it does to carve it. 400 grit. It'll go fast now. I got all the serrations out of it. That's 400. 600. $600, $800, $1,000. See, it's starting to shine already. I don't know if you can see that or not. $1,500. I'll stop there. I could go to 3,000. I got up to 3,000, but I'm not gonna. This is more polished than any other part of a knife. Doing a mirror polish, you got to get up past 2,500 to get a really good mirror polish. I'd go to 3,000 if I wanted it to be like a mirror. It's pretty damn close now. That's it. That's the S pattern, folks. Let's put it in the knife. Pin that bad boy together and be done. first calls for a smoke break. Oh, you don't want to look at my zits. What zits? My psoriasis. All right. You earned it. Best custom knife ever from a guy that tried to rob me using that knife. Get the sandpaper the hell out of here. There's a bunch of little pieces of sandpaper sitting around the table. Yeah, I got up to 3,000 grit. What? That's, I don't, for some reason I didn't buy no 2,500. I don't know why. Oh well. Wipe off the table. Where them there smokes. Yeah, I think, me and Big Jim was talking about me, setting a limit on my lives, and I agree with him. Time-wise, during the week, when I gotta work. Well, I'm retired, but I work when I want. I go to work when I want, and I quit when I want. But I'm not getting any younger, so. We have, like, Sunday Fun Day still. And Wednesday night members only. And I might do a quickie every Friday night. Only 2 giveaway nights. Members only, Wednesday. And Sunday Fun Day. Carmine, true story. Funny how I get the best custom knife ever from a guy that tried to rob me using that knife. The beautiful double-edged dagger. Yeah. Warren cliffs do more damage than a dagger when it comes to stabbing somebody. Because the point of the knife is at an angle, and as the knife goes in, that angle forces the blade down, severing more, making a bigger entry room than just a dagger. Dagger just goes straight. A Warncliffe goes straight and down at the same time. From entry, as soon as it hits, it digs itself down, making a much wider gash. Oh, I love to see it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm happy with everything on this knife. I'm going to go ahead and peen her together. Peener. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it tonight because I think that's going to wake my wife up. She hears my pounding. She really does. She don't hear the Dremel tool for some reason, but she hears the pounding. See, I got to sand the back of that yet. See how that's rough? But that can be done once the knife's together. Got some burrs on it. Oh yeah. Damn little gnats, man. Moving around on the table. At least we're gonna see what the knife looks like tonight. Oh, come on. Oh, once again, did it again. Forgot to put that damn spring in there. Just so you know. And I said it many a times. That's not the spring. People call that the spring. What's that called, Paul? This. What's that called? It's not the spring. What's it called? Okay. Rocker lock bar. That's the spring. This is the spring. It's called a rocker lock bar. What's it called on a traditional knife? It's called a rocker spring. But on a modern knife, it's called a rock. On a lockback, it's called a rocker lock bar. Rocker lock bar, spring. A lot of people call that a spring. That's not a spring. Spring's back there. Yeah, it's the rocker lock bar. That's what that is. It rocks, it locks. Inside, underneath the rocker lock bar, is a spring. On this knife here, this is two-bladed, so there's two of them. That's called a rocker spring, because that is a spring. But this isn't a spring. The spring's underneath it that pushes it up and down. That's all you got to remember with a lockback. It shines, boy. Oh yeah. Better plug my phone in because it's about ready, I think. See where my phone's at here. 14%. Good call. So, Zona, where you at? That's it. Now, what, Zona pass out or what? Did he say good night? Louie. Going in a circle around that pin, a mushroom in the head. So it'll get to the point where it'll get too tight to come out. Lulu, where's Lulu? You got nice lips starting to set there. pull on it with the pliers and see where it goes. It ain't going nowhere. Now, come on. Damn it. There. Dip it in water, cool it off. Remember, I oiled the wood really good, so it's gonna get oiled again. So one thing about water, when water gets on wood, if there's any dents, it swells the wood up. It raises the grain so that when you give it a final sanding, there's no dents. So it was my computer. There he is. What do you think, man? Shining. That's the S pattern, buddy. Look at this thing. Get out of here. Get. Little bitch. You knocked my screw off the damn table. Okay. dead June bug. It's fucking July, June bug. Get out of here. So slow. I can build a sofa. You got money? About 2,700. I'll build you a sofa. That thing sits in there just right. You get more control with this thing. That's one finished peen side. Now, Almost there, guys. Now what I do, I got a concave bit on my drill bit, and I'll run that concave bit on each one of these, and it'll round it over perfectly. There won't be any, you know, any rough edges on them peenings. And that's how they do it, boys and girls. That's why these things were recessed. See here, it's recessed. On the original, recess, recess, recess. They get them peened as much as they can. Actually, a machine does it for them. And then another machine comes down like a drill press and polishes it and concaves it more to the recess. That's what I'm mimicking here. I can fine sand it tomorrow. I'm going to soak it in water here, see, like this. Put this in water here. And it's going to expand the surface of the wood if I put any dents in it from dinging it. It's going to swell up, come up, raise it up. Once it raises up, it's going to be a lot easier to sand it nice and smooth. Good night, Cliff. Thanks for coming in, man. I oil this, but that oil will dry tomorrow, and I'll dip it in water again. And then force dry it with an air dryer. And then I'll give her a final sand. Probably up to about 800 grit. I got one here, it's a little too long. Getting better. I do this for bone. I'll pre-peen and round over the pins on one side out of the knife, not in the knife. Man, you whack that bone and crack. You put too much pressure on it, crack. They're easy to crack with bone. Antler's more forgiving than bone. How do I know? Trust me. I did one fellow's knife 4 times. 4 times before I didn't crack it. I was just thinking that how bone breaks. Oh yeah. Breaks real easy, man. Unless you stabilize it really good. And even so, it'll break. Look at how centered that blade is, guys. Isn't that crazy? Done deal. I can pin this a little more. Trying to get that mushroom to go into the recess more. Once I round them over and I give it a final sanding, that'll polish them rivets really good. Or pinheads. That's it. Done at 2 o'clock. I'm not done. You know, like I said, I'll round these over with the bit. I'll do that tomorrow on my own. But yeah, that's solid. No gaps. Rock solid. Here's the original. Now, for shits and giggles, let's put the pocket clip back on. I mean, I'll have to take it off tomorrow, but I'll just show you what she looks like on there. See? Here, screw. These fucking screws, man, they got a knack of taking off on you. I lost one already. Where's the other one at? Come on. Here it is. Yeah. I lost one under the table last night, and I just let it sit there overnight. I found it with the magnet. Where the hell's the damn knife now? Okay. This the side or what? No. This is the side. Yeah. What do we got there? What just lit up the sky? Paul, man. You killed me, bud. Wake my wife up. Super chat from Paul. Paul with the super chat. Thank you, sir. Mighty appreciated. Get that money raised up for that Wednesday video. Ooh, I tell you what, man. I said hi. I is your YouTube channel name? Aye, mate. Memories of Rudolph Giuliani. What? What the fuck does that mean? Paul, you bring these people in here with that super chat. Come on, get in that fucking hole, bitch. That's what she said. Come on. Man, I tell you what. I put these brass pins in a little too close to each other in the handles. And it's just enough to piss me off. And you know what? I tried drilling this clip out. These son of a bitchin' things are heat treated. I couldn't drill through it. Man. Oh, I think I'm rethreading it. There we go. That's seated. I tell you what. Next time I'll pay more attention to seating them things. That's it. Okay. That is it. Oh, you know what? I put it on the wrong side. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No wonder why it was tighter. Well, I'll leave it on there for now. They go on either. But man, that's nice. It's not tight like it used to be with that brown burlap micarta. And I figured out why. That's perfect. Same amount of play as the buck. Yeah, a little more. I'll pin it down some more. Yeah, my pin's too long. I gotta pin it down some more. I'll do that tomorrow. Just a touch more. But other than that, it's a full functioning knife right now. Oh, and they got 2 screws in the backside here too. I have to buy some of them screws. Let me switch this around. Don't tell me you don't want to come out. You know what? I think it's going to bring the whole thing out with it. I hope not. It's coming. There it is. Come on. This is my letter opener, by the way. This isn't the one I gave away. What the hell is going on here? Come on. Oh my God. Why me? Better off just pulling the whole thing out and resetting it. See that? I'll drill that hole over a little bit. Reset that brass bushing. I didn't pay attention to them when I was drilling them. Before I started drilling, I didn't make sure they were perfectly apart from one another. But this is the side I had it on. This one's golden. This is the right side anyway. Let me see. Yeah. Clips on your pants pocket. Yep. Best way to do these things. Tweezers. I hate these little screws. Ugh. Now what? Come on. This one's not spread out enough either. I had it on there earlier. Oh, fuck. I will correct it tomorrow. Let me see here. Yeah, no, this one's worse. Well, that's it. I will correct them tomorrow. That is, just drill this hole a little farther over. And then I'll put epoxy in it when it's perfect. Well, I actually use wood glue. That's all you really need. Because these brass bushings have teeth all the way around them. They're just glued in. You can use super glue or wood glue. Since this is wood, once the wood glue sets up on them teeth, it don't go nowhere. I mean, I can probably ream it out. You won't see this once it's in the clips on here. Unless it gets sold to a left-handed person and they want it on the other side. But I could put to one side. Let me see here. Just for tonight. I can put the one side on for tonight. Ooh. That looks like it's it right there. I'll put it on and glue it on. Where the hell's my screwdriver now? Right in front of my face. See why I do this without tweezers. Ooh, I want to go over here. What am I doing? I wanted to screw the other side. And then look at this one's lined up now. I rained it a little bit. But what I'll do, a little bit of glue here. Where's that tool at? Come on. Use a needle. Put some glue down in there. A little more. Okay, see how that hardens up in the morning. That's it. So you know what now? I had it on the right side. What the fuck is wrong with me tonight? So I'll just leave that pin in there then. I got a better idea. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me tonight. Need some sleep, I guess. Wow. Look at the knife. I mean, it's backwards. Why didn't I pay attention to what the heck I was doing? Mama said there'd be days like that. That'll be a good time to glue this thing in place and leave it. There's that needle. Put some glue in there. Make sure I get the right side in there first. Right there. That thing's bent now. You know what? I'm just gonna take another one out of another scale I took apart, but I gotta heat it out with a heat gun, so I'll just leave this one out for tonight. Replace it tomorrow. I got 3 or 4 more of these things. I bent it trying to get it in, and that's not acceptable because these would be seen. So in the trash. So I'll replace that tomorrow. In the meantime, I can actually screw this side on. I think I can. If I can get it started. Come on. There it is. Right there. Yep, all because I didn't pay attention on the spread of these holes before I started drilling them. There you go. On the right side now, finally. This will get replaced tomorrow. I got more. The ones I took apart over the years. Where is it? Uh-oh. We don't have no more. Ay, ay, ay. That's all right. I'll make one. They actually sell them, so I can buy one. I thought I had another scale in there. They're common bushings. Yeah. All right. Oh, shoot. That's it. Done deal. 230. Too sweet. Green G10 liners. Black walnut. I really dig that S pattern. That's really cool. This is the second one I've done it with. Probably do yourself in. You have nothing to lie for. You have what? I was thinking that about you. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Hide the user from this channel. Delete them. What a moron. Too many kids out there just don't get attention anymore. They got to come in here and make it complete. That's why they don't have their names on their YouTube channel pages. You know what I mean? If they're gonna make an ass out of themselves, they're not gonna let anybody know who it is. But you know what? I could probably find out through Google who they are. People say ignorant, really bad shit like that, and ignorant comments like that. You report them to YouTube, And if they get 3 strikes on their page is deleted. And they go do it again, 3 strikes again, delete their page. They just pump kids that didn't grow up with proper parents. Attention, they're getting it any way they can because they're not getting it from their parents. That's for damn sure. Child neglect at its greatest. Yeah, John. I mean, it's child neglect. You know, when the internet, 1984, when the Commodore 64 came out by Apple, there was no social media and all that shit. But even when social media started, there was no ignorant trolls like that. It's just something that evolved. Oh, yeah. Just kids that grow up without their mamas and dads because they both got to work and ignore them. Feminism at its greatest. Better take my wife's letter opener back up to her. But that was a pretty cool make tonight, huh, guys? If you didn't see me make this letter opener in the beginning of the video, go back and watch it. If you want to learn how to take a butter knife and make it into a letter opener. It just so happens I bought these for 50 cents a piece at a garage sale. They were butter knives with brown micarta scales on them. Imagine that, huh? And now they're letter openers. Louie's got this one coming. I think John Adams wants one next. But I'm going to do one next Wednesday. For members only. If you're not a member, click on the $sign there and become a member. And you can be in the drawing for one of these. But I think I need to do it like I do my Sunday Fun Day when I give shit away. If you're a new member, you got to be in the second drawing and thereafter. There's guys that's been here forever and not new. It's not a good feeling when a new guy comes in and boom, you win. Katana set? Yeah. I don't do long swords. I have no desire to tell you the truth. I make pocket knives and bushcraft knives, and I go as far as a Bowie knife. That's it. One day I might venture into it, but I mean, I got a coal-fired forge for outside. I can make one, but I just don't have no desire for it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be known for making swords. There's a sword smith, bladesmith that makes swords. There's a bladesmith that makes, smaller blades. You got a membership today? Cool. I just think it's fair when a guy gets a membership, he has to have a membership. And you know what? I think I'm only going to do it once a month. Make a knife. I'll leave the leather shit for Sunday Fun Day. But I think I'm going to do members only, make a knife. And that'll help me draw people in for being members. make a knife once a month, and the live will only be streamed for members, so nobody else will be able to get into the live. There won't be no trolls. There won't be no bullshit. Just members, because I have the option: private, public, members only. So once a month will be a knife giveaway, and 4 times a month will be a fun day giveaway. A farting in the bathtub and bringing the bubbles when they what? Well, you know what? I don't know who taught you that one. But you don't need to be here. See ya. Good way to talk about Independence Day, ain't it? I'm telling you, man, feminism's destroying this country. I'm glad I didn't have any kids. I'm glad I don't have no grandkids. Because society's being ripped apart by the rippers. You know, when I was growing up, a person's word is as good as a handshake. And everybody prides themselves on respect for themselves and for others. Give respect, get respect. Today, these kids, they don't give a shit, you know, because feminism is destroying their asses. Charles Romano, do you have any special U.S. Navy knives? My daughter is getting commissioned as an officer in a few years, looking for a special gift. Well, I give you one, Charles. I'm a U.S. veteran, Navy veteran myself. Desert Storm. Stationed at Norfolk, Virginia. So, I'll give you my email here. You can email me if you want a custom knife made for her. You know, we'll chat via email, and you can decide whether you want a pocket knife for her or a fixed blade or whatever you want. Here's my email. I'll put it in the chat. There you go. That's cool. Congratulations on her. She's going to be a boot camp officer. We call all the citizen officers, the ones that become officers or get out of Annapolis or, you know, get out of military academy and become an officer for the first year. We call them, us enlisted men call them boot campers because they don't know shit. They haven't spent not even 10% of the time in the field, like, you know, 10% of their time at sea or in the field even, in their specialty, as long as the enlisted men have. The kings in the military are the master chiefs and the chiefs. Even the officers look up to the chiefs and master chiefs because they know everything about the Navy. And a person going in as an officer, they don't know nothing their first year. Takes them a good 5 years to get anywhere close to what a third class has in experience. A lot of the even the captains and a lot of the captains on the Navy ships, they consult with the master chiefs because the master chief's been there 20 years longer. But they make the money. I kind of always thought it wasn't fair that the enlisted men is the backbone of the military, and they make less than the officers, way less. They got to be in for a good 15 years to make anything close. Quiet night. She had to go to Great Lakes already, and now they have to do something called a summer cruise. She is going for nursing. If she went to Great Lakes for boot camp. Is that where she's at? Because that's where I went. I went to Great Lakes, north of Chicago. Oh, NSI. Okay. In the field training. Okay. I was going to say, she ain't in boot camp. She'd be enlisted in if she was. Yeah. In the field training, NSI. I can't remember what the initials mean, but yeah. That's basically what it is. Like an apprenticeship for young officers. Oh, yeah. She'll most definitely have a great career. She'll make decent money. I got out after Desert Storm because as an enlistment man, my fourth year, I'm like, I made twice as much as the union carpenter, so I came back home and got back in the carpenters union. I was making 5 times more as a union carpenter before I went in the Navy. I just wanted to go in the Navy. My dad was in the Navy, so I decided I was laid off one day too long, and I'm like, I'm going to go in the Navy. I was a BM3 when I got out. Boatswain's mate, 3rd class. I drove river boats in the Red Sea. Stabs. That's what I did. Why don't you say the N-word? Okay, I'll say the N-word. No. And I'll say you're out of here. Just a proud pop. Oh, yeah, Charles. You got every right to be a proud pop, man. That's a big accomplishment. You know. I would say nowadays, if a woman or even a young lady or a young man gets out of high school, if she don't go to college to be a doctor and an attorney somewhere where they legally make more than they should. uh, don't go to college for anything else. Go in the trades, or when you get out of college, go in the military, because that's the only way you're going to have a decent pension when you retire. 80, almost 80, I'd say probably roughly 65, 70% of college grads in their field, when they get out, they don't even have an available job in their field. So if they don't go in the trades, or they don't go to college to be a high dollar income that's always wanted, like doctors and lawyers and you know politicians, judges, part of the system that's screwing us all. But if they don't go, into college to do that, I wouldn't go to college unless went there to be a doctor or an attorney. I wouldn't. The attorneys have the highest self-employed profit margin than any business in the country. Their profit margin is well over 65%, and it's a high dollar career, so their profit margin is really good. Like us, we union contractors, our profit margin is about 55%. Lawyers make more. Yeah, go Navy. You can always get her one of these Carmine Sow Belly by Case. It's got Navy on it. And you open it up, honor, courage, commitment. They sell these. Unless you'd rather have a custom made, then email me and we'll talk. This is a Tony Bose here. So it's a higher dollar one than the average. So it's like $150 knife. But you can find these for about $125 on eBay. Look around. U.S. Navy. Honor, courage, commitment. Nice little pocket knife. It's got the navy blue. I don't know, can you read that? Let me see. There it is. Honor, courage, commitment. That's their sayings in the Navy, see? And then the shield has Navy on it. Yeah, these are beautiful knives. A lot of case collectors love the sow belly, especially the Tony Bose ones. The guy that actually designed it. But you can look online. Go to do a Google search on. Just go to Case Knives. Case. They got all kinds of military knives that they put out each year. So I think I'm gonna hit it at 3 o'clock, folks. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and call her a night. Hope you all enjoyed what I did tonight. And if you're new to the channel, I appreciate it very much. Share it with your friends. I'm a retired union carpenter, and this is what I do now. Yes, John, I got a 2008 Mustang convertible top. Like I said, I don't care for cars to be fast because I'm not a speed freak or a gearhead. Even though I can build an engine. I've done it with my friends over the years. But I don't care for it. You know, it's not my cup of tea being a gearhead and having a fast car, and you know. So I opted for the V6, and it's still 320 horse, so it'll squawk the tires, and I'm not going to win in the quarter of a mile or anything like that, but we enjoy it. Yep, Paul, thanks, buddy. And I'll get you mailed out right away. Let me know when you get your other stuff. A new charging cable? I hear you. You're welcome, Louie. Turned out nice, man. I gotta get another nice bushing for this side, though. Yeah. I'll round these pins over tomorrow. It'll be done, and I can send it out to you probably Tuesday. It's a beautiful night, man. I'm kind of jealous now. I like it a lot. Black walnut's beautiful. I gotta do a final sanding on it. But that S pattern, I'm kind of digging that S pattern, brother. That looks cool. It's not too much. It's not too little. I think it's right. I'll round over these pins with my drill press and sand her up really nice and send her out. You're welcome, bud. Yo, is tell a story. Find the duck. You just got a stock 289 in my fastback. Well, it's still cool. Fastback's a cool car, man. I wouldn't mind owning one. But I think I'm going to get me a Fox body. Just because when I was a kid, you know, they were cool, and a lot of people hated them, but I thought they were cool as shit. You've had several Fox bodies, yeah? Never had one. So I'm thinking about getting one. If I come across one at a good price. I won't turn it into a muscle car. But I'll probably reupholster it myself and put an awesome paint job on it. That'd be about it. Maybe put me a cool looking hood scoop on it or something. I need to get me some more of these knives. Just to have them in my collection. Got it plugged in just in time. 3% left on it. I was at 14% while I was live here. I'm like thinking, I better plug my phone in or it's going to go dead. If I didn't plug it in, it would have been dead already. 30 Mustangs. Well, not me. I've had a couple Ford trucks. I'll never buy one of them again. I like the Mustangs. It's my favorite Ford. And I like my Chevy Silverados. I mean, I've had Dodges. And my last truck was a GMC. I've had a couple Fords and nah. Wasn't charged right. Yeah. Sometimes, Paul, you get the wrong cord, it'll take forever to charge. You get the right cord, it'll charge in like 15 minutes. Yeah. You know, it was always fun to work on a 302. Hellcat to put in his 69 Charger, 900 horsepower. Well, see, that doesn't interest me at all. I'm not a gearhead. I don't care for fast cars. That's why I got a V6 in my Mustang. I just put the top down and cruise. 320 horses is enough for me. Now, if I was wanting to race people and be a gearhead and go to the drag strip with it, then I'd do something like that. But nah, I get enough irons in the pot. '89, yeah. I was thinking maybe an '87 or an '89. Never had a GT. Now, when it comes to being fast, the fastest I've had 9 motorcycles, and the fastest bike I had was brand new. I went out and bought it when they the first year they came out, and I bought the ZX 1100 Ninja Kawasaki. Before that, I had a oh, and by the way, I sold that thing. I sold that ZX 1100 about 9 months into owning it because I was drunk out my ass and took a hill too fast, and I could have cleared a football field. And I don't know how I made it, but it stabled out, and I come to a stop, and it took me about a half an hour to get back on the bike. I was shaking so much. I sold it the next day. But before that, I had because I had YZ 250 growing up. I did a lot of dirt racing with my friends that all had dirt bikes. And I quit doing that when I was like 18 years old, just before going in the military. But I had a Yamaha Maxim before my ZX 1100. And then I had an '89 Yamaha Phaser. That was a '87 Yamaha Phaser. And that was the fastest 750 ever produced in that year. And I could bring up wheelies at about 90 miles an hour. Drop a gear and up would go. But Never got into fast cars. I was into fast bikes. But I sold all my bikes probably 15 years ago. I don't ride anymore. There's too many stupid people on the road. Scared of wheelies? Yeah. Well, you grow up doing it. You know, it's like riding a bicycle. Once you learn how, it becomes natural. How's the wireless hole puncher? What's that? What is a wireless hole puncher? Oh, you guys fat and John's talking. I got you. Well, I think it's that time, guys. I don't want to go to bed at daylight again. Say my goodbyes to you all. And appreciate you being here tonight. And we'll see you again Sunday Fun Day. I'm going to start making that Kuska tomorrow. And it'll be almost more than half done. Yep, thanks. Good night. And I'll have that Kuska ready to go for the giveaway Sunday. Good night, Zona. Thanks, buddy. And we'll see you Sunday. Peace.